have a green light. No dropped frames, okay. Looking good. Yeah, I don't need the preview. Enable that. See. Competition. Volcano. I wanna work on the volcano today. And this is when it is erupting. This is before the eruption, okay. Right. I guess time to log in. Right. Oh yeah, I didn't even... 5 players online, wow. Okay. That's good. Let's see. I have a bunch of stone, lava buckets. Do I have anything else I need to do here? Oh, the Christmas chests are gone. Oh, this is... I prefer this so much. See. Have anything else? No, everything looks good. I think I can just go. Hey, Mordor. Feed my dog. Not really doing much with my dog. Cooked mutton today. Should be good. I don't have like this grass. Okay. The video settings, particles, all. Hey. Nice profile picture, yeah. Don Samuel the one, yeah. It was actually made by someone on my stream yesterday, and yeah, I think it looks really good. Also, it kind of looks a little bit like me, so yeah, because I was yesterday talking about changing my profile picture to something else, and this came in as a suggestion, so well, I'm glad you like it. Oh, the lag is quite intense. Sure why. Is the server doing badly? PS. Oh, the server is doing fine. I should have a bed somewhere next to the tower. Easy. Right, today I want to work on the volcano itself. Right. How's your vacation? How was your Christmas? Don. Well, Samuel. I guess that would be a better name. More appropriate. Let's see. Oh, the volcano is it's terrible. I guess 4 is... Even with draw distance of 4, I think I will be struggling with FPS. So bad. Yeah, that was definitely not the way to build a volcano. Just doing a huge lava cast. That is. Let's see. I don't really have a plan how to actually work on this. I think I need TNT to make this hole a little bit larger and bigger. What else could I do? Don't really want to do any more lava casting. The FPS is already bad enough. But what I need is... it's a long way down. I guess that's something to be expected. Oh, yeah. We have more sand. think I do at my base. Okay, let's grab this. If there's any more sand to be had. Deep slate, okay. I think I'll be using some of the community's gunpowder today to make some TNT and finish shaping the top of the volcano. Let's see if I actually have sand. Okay, none in here. Oh yeah, the screenshot isn't. Yeah, the image should be like this. The tower is a little bit odd. Can't really see any lava flowing from the top of the volcano in one screenshot, by the way. And here, well, I guess this is when the ring gets destroyed. I guess that makes sense. I think this is before. It was after the destruction of the ring. Don't really remember. Well, I guess it has lava flowing from random holes in the volcano. Yeah, here you can definitely see that there is lava flowing down from the very top. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something like that. Let's see. Sand, and a chest for sand. Gravel, beds. They're just empty shulkers. I guess I will need some of them. How much sand do I have? Not that much, I imagine. I guess this will be. Don't really need that many shulkers. Yeah, shulkers of sand will be enough. Out to the desert. I think I remember how to find the desert. I think I just need to fly in this direction. I don't really have the map ready, so I'll just go by my memory. Should be pretty close, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Not really sure. My voice feels feels a little bit odd today. Ooh. Is the desert I was looking for? Like someone's been mining here. Yeah, I guess this is the place. I think, yeah, this is where I was mining. I guess I'll just continue. And the shovel. Risk said that my new profile picture looks a little bit childish. Yeah. Well, you might argue I am a little bit childish playing Minecraft. So, you know, I would say that's kind of fitting. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there could be any issues. Well, if you have a childish profile picture, per se. And I'm not sure. Can't really think of any major issues that it would cause. Yeah, just fill all of them up and grab a bunch of gunpowder as well. after this. I think I'll just grab a bunch of sand, even though I don't need all that much, in case I will need it. Since I'm here anyways, it's not gonna take a long time to fill up these shulkers. Maybe 15 minutes. Well, at least that's what I'm hoping for. I was starting to think about what kind of build I could do next. And I'm not really sure. I think I wanna keep building after the competition. There are so many things I could do. Really hard to pick one and just stick with it. I feel like keeping on building would be a good idea. Yeah, but I need to figure out either I need to find another competition to join, or I just need to figure out something else I want to build. Because I definitely enjoyed building. Well, yeah, if I didn't enjoy it, yeah, it would have been very challenging to stick with it for 2 months. The only downside was that I always had to be working on the same project. Even though it had a bunch of different parts, it still felt a little bit exhausting to be working on the same thing the whole time. Like, there was no... Well, since there was a deadline when the competition ends, like, it didn't feel like there was... I guess it's fine, I don't even need more space. This is... It doesn't take all that long to go back and stash all the sand. But yeah, I was wondering what should I do after the competition. Yeah, I had this discussion before. Now when the competition is closing to an end, coming to an end, it's I kind of want to know the answer, figure out what I will be doing. Well, at least I need to start thinking about it more seriously. Because there are lots of pros and cons. Like, I like building because it has a lot of I don't want to say moments, but there's a lot of time spent like gathering materials and yeah, so you don't really have to be focused on anything for a long time, so you have time to interact or just talk about random stuff. So that was I really like that. I would like to keep that. See. Yeah, the building is... I'm not sure if it's... Well, it's not definitely not unique to building. There are many games you have time to think. Or just... when you're not really need... What happened to the rabbit? Oh, he fell. Right. But yeah, building is definitely not unique in that aspect. Yeah, well, I haven't seriously thought about, so I guess I'm thinking out loud now about maybe doing some coding would be interesting. What I would like is yeah, yeah, I don't really have a good idea of what I would like. I would like to keep interacting with people. I think that's the only thing that's sure. Not just interacting, but sharing my ideas, if that makes sense. Cool. Just a little bit more and I'm done. Trouble is halfway gone. Yeah, so yeah, I guess the game doesn't really matter as long as it's yeah, as long as you have time to interact with people. But yeah, definitely not any game would work, I guess. Like, it has to be something that's kind of interesting to watch, I imagine, or where you can create something. Like sandbox games, yeah, like Minecraft. Yeah, I was listening to my yesterday's stream a little bit. Yeah, definitely, I'm not sure why, but I can't really understand very clearly what I'm saying myself. I think my microphone was speaking a little bit. So yeah, hopefully, well, I reduced the volume a little bit, and hopefully that will fix it. Yeah, it will be interesting to see if that improves legibility. I think that's I hope that's the word. Comprehensibility of what I'm saying. Yeah, that's definitely not how you say it. Yeah, something like that. Right. Let's see. What other sandbox games do I know? There aren't that many actually. I can't really think of. I guess Roblox is a sandbox game, but I have never played it, and I don't really want to start playing it. Doesn't seem like a good game. Well, I'm sure it's plenty good, but yeah, I don't think I would be interested in playing it. Like the demographics are a bit too young, I would say, of people playing Roblox. And it doesn't seem like it's odd. Like I heard something about Metaverse though. That was it Metaverse? I think it was. It's one of the metaverses where you can buy land. And the idea is that in the land you bought, you will be able to like make your own version of Roblox. So basically you take Roblox's engine and you can build pretty much anything you want in that piece of land. And people will be able to find it using the map of the metaverse. Which was kind of an interesting idea. Oh yeah, maybe Roblox is not that outrageous. Grab a couple of shulkers. Maybe one should be enough. Yeah, to refill spawn. Yeah. Well, I guess I don't really know enough about Metaverse, to be honest. I just heard things here and there. Oh, the the wheat I picked off is still growing back. I guess not that many players are passing by or loading in this area. Let's see. A nice maze. Okay, I think we need to be going here. Bunch of villagers. Isn't not full. It's full though. Okay. Is there a way to go lower? I guess this is where you actually access all the stuff. Oh, there's so many materials here. Okay. I guess this is Dexmaster's... It is a very interesting way to store materials, I guess. Just throw down a bunch of shulkers in piles. It is kinda cool though. Oh, there's one gunpowder shulker. I'll take some... Probably I should take from the top. Yeah, I need one shulker. Yeah, well, it's gonna be majority of the chest, but that's fine. We have an extra stack left over. Okay. Now to go back. Oh, increase the draw distance. Not that easy to orientate without it. Right. The other option is to keep playing on this server. That is a viable idea, I would say. Not really sure what I would be doing. I don't think I wanna keep working on Mordor though. Like it's cool and all, but don't sand powder. Okay. Don't remember the ratio. I think you need more gunpowder. Yeah, you need 5 gunpowder and 4 stacks. Oh, 4 pieces of sand. Okay. It's not gonna be enough. Well, oh, almost 2 stacks. Okay. But yeah, if I keep playing on this server, I need to figure out what I wanna build. Sure what that would be. And there's a little bit of sand left over. Full gunpowder. Okay. Shulker. 2 more shulkers of sand. Oh, all the rockets. So yeah, building. I had an idea. Maybe I could build sure if that would work. I want to build something in the end. I never built anything there. I think that would be interesting. I have flint and my bow has flame, okay. Probably a better option. Let's see. Was it explosion? Flame explosions. claim is now vulnerable to explosions. Yeah, I think the top of the tower is in the single claim, I'm pretty sure. So it's really hard to judge. I feel like I might be overdoing it very easily. Guess I'll see when it's done. I'm actually overdoing this. I think the smart idea would be to start with less and then increase if needed. This looks reasonable, I think. Couple more blocks here. Yeah. Easily climb out. Okay. That worked out. Maybe I could start at the top. Maybe expand the top. Oh, I don't really have more. Okay. Not a problem. That's probably won't work. I get the feeling that it's just gonna fall down to the volcano itself instead of widening the crater. Let's see. Hopefully this works. That didn't work. Yeah, this looks reasonable. Doesn't look too bad. The end result, I mean. Let's see. Found some more TNT. This side. You can have more TNT on all of the sides. Okay, this. Okay. Some free cobblestone. It's always nice. Right. Okay. It's good. How did this not detonate those? Let's see. Oh, if it's behind the block, it doesn't get detonated. Okay. So if the TNT is quote-unquote hiding, well, if there is a block between two TNT blocks, when one of them explodes, it won't ignite the other one. Okay. Didn't know that. Okay. How deep do I want to make this volcano? How deep should I make it? I have no idea. I think this is wide enough, though. Right. Guess I'll see if this actually goes off in a chain, or it will just stop after a little bit, like it did last time. This of in T again. Probably break here. But it doesn't really matter. Okay. Hello world. Hello. Hello Risk. Yeah, I'm remodeling the top of the volcano. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this. I was gone for a walk. Okay, well, good to have walks in general. Not a problem at all. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to make this into. I think I want to fill it with lava at a certain level. Not sure what that level is just yet. Oh yeah, I changed my audio settings a little bit. Can you, is there any difference? As far as you can tell? Because I was watching my yesterday's stream. Make some exploding particles in the air above the mountain. Yeah, well, the problem is that this is built to the build limit. So I think if I try to... Oh? Yeah, so this is the top of the volcano. I can't go any higher. So this is the very top build height. So I can't really do much... yeah. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying, but to make it make sense, it had to be this large. Otherwise the tower would have been very small. The Sauron's tower with an eye. Also, I found today. Well, I kept getting recommended Lord of the Rings stuff on YouTube, and I'm watching way too much YouTube. Audio quality improves and degrades in your stream time to time, so can't say. Yeah, it is a little bit odd how that happens. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just have to listen and see if I can tell the difference. Because it felt like I was speaking from time to time, a little or close to peaking, and it wasn't all that easy to make out what I was actually trying to say. More TNT here. All of this to be got rid of. Let's see. This I can only tell change if it becomes better or worse. Okay. I should be a little bit more quiet today, and my voice shouldn't be peaking all that much. So that's the only change I did. Right. Yeah, I was wondering what I need to start thinking about what will I do when the build competition ends. Music is on the perfect volume today. Okay, yeah, I changed it. Yeah, the music. Okay, that's good to know. I thought that the music was... I think it was good on the last stream as well. I don't think I changed it a lot. I just made myself a little bit more quiet. So maybe the music got louder in contrast. Okay, let's see. guess this is fine. If I fill it with lava at like this level, this will require a lot of lava. Not sure how to actually do this. Maybe it should be lower, yeah. Because I don't think, maybe at this level? Yeah, this could work. Actually want floating blocks. I know a YouTuber who is starting a thing where he teaches some basics of different things programmers need to know, like bash terminal, etc. That's a cool concept. He picks out a different topic every day. Yeah, that's a good way to approach it. To approach teaching. Yeah, there are many things, but sure. I guess eventually you can start revisiting all topics. It doesn't really have to be. I wonder how far apart the lava will have to be. Do I have to fill all of these blocks one next to each other for it to make sense? He learns it. Oh, so he's learning at the same time. So he's not someone who's a seasoned developer who knows all of this beforehand. He's someone studying programming himself and showing people what he's studying at that time, right? Did I understood it correctly? Did I understand it correctly? Okay, let's increase the draw distance even more. Sure, placing blocks seems to drop a frame. I have no idea what's that about. Did not listen, buffered. So the guy who's studying, so he's not a seasoned developer, he's someone new learning development himself at the same time, right? So the guy you talked about. The spyglass away. Kinda sucks that it buffers that much. Right. What's this? Oh, he's a 57-year-old pro developer. Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, he has a lot to teach in that case. He knows all the history and so on. Like, that could be... I would argue that's even more interesting aspect of development. Maybe not as practical, but just knowing the history is very interesting. The lore of programming. How different companies came to be and why things are the way they are. Yeah. Right. I'll just level off at this level. You can literally do everything from terminal and bash. Well, anyone can. Like, he's not... You just need to know all of those things. Well, the only thing that's stopping is the knowledge of the commands and... yeah, well, that's it. Like, if you know the commands, you can do it. It's it's not that easy to learn, but before there were, well, since he's 57 years old, like he was here when all of the programming languages, like all the operating systems were just starting up, and that was the main way to interact with them. Like, there was no graphical interface, so everything you did you had to do in console. So yeah. And if you're used to it, I guess it's no slower than using graphical user interface. So, for some of the things you don't really have to switch. Like you can keep using console and just be as efficient as anyone else. But yeah, it definitely looks impressive. It's faster actually. Well, it's for certain things, yeah, for sure. I wouldn't say it's faster for everything, but maybe you could make it faster for everything. But yeah, that requires a lot of effort. Like the good thing with graphical user interface that it just works immediately. And with console, you need to have, like, it is very intuitive to use graphical user interface. And consoles are not that user friendly. You need to learn a lot before you can efficiently, well, you can start using it efficiently. And it takes a little bit of practice. This is a draw distance. You can change all the title tags, descriptions on his Twitch just with a single line of code. He has presets built in. Yeah, well, that's yeah, that's what I meant. You need, well, not just the knowledge. You need the setup in advance. You need to set things up in advance if you really want to be efficient with it. But you can only do that with consoles. Like I guess you can do something like having strings ready to copy paste or configurations ready to copy paste in graphical user interface, but it's not as efficient and not as flexible as it is in consoles, because that's all you pass on is just some line of text. Talking about Ovi, did you make it by yourself? No, actually, it was made by the real Beluga during last stream. So yeah, I was talking about it looks horrible. What do you mean it looks horrible? Why is it horrible? I think it looks good. Well, the best thing that it is kind of based on how I look, so you know. I didn't want to tell you, but it is real. Well, you know, I appreciate the honesty. Like it's better to to hear bad news. So you think it's horrible? What makes it horrible though? Like I get that it looks childish, so that could be not well. You could consider that not a good thing. Ooh, it's our eye. You can see, barely see the top. Pretty much every newbie gamer in PUBG has that kind of logo. I had it once too, so you can say I'm bored with them. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware that it's a common logo. I still think it, well, I think it's only a minority of people, or actually I don't know. I like unique things. Yeah, but, well, the previous one was definitely not unique, so you know. This logo is much more unique than the Homer Simpson one. So this one beats beats it out on that regard. Let's fill all these holes. Wouldn't have just odd blocks floating. Yeah, we can see a little drop of improvement. Yeah, well, it is definitely an improvement. That's well, at least that's at least that's how I consider it. Well, I consider it to be an improvement. See this. I wish your streams were early in the day so I could watch full. Yeah, well, I can't really start them any earlier because otherwise I won't be able to do anything during the day. So I kind of have to do this in the evening. Well, for you it's late evening. For me it's just yes, 7 p.m. at the moment. Well, 7:30. For you it's what, 11? Yeah, it is quite late for you. Well, yeah, I get it. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I try starting earlier. Like my schedule actually is an hour later. I usually, well, I set it up so I start at 7 p.m. But usually I start my stream at 6. So I start an hour earlier when I can. Like today, I still had to do some chores around the house before I could start streaming. So yeah, I started a little bit later than usual. Looks good. What's your routine? That is always interesting answer to hear. My routine, I don't really, well, each day is kind of different because I plan it out. Usually up until lunch, I have do miscellaneous things like preparing documents or something like that. Like that's something that's not related to, well, usually it's something related to the homeowners association. So yeah, writing documents, doing research, things like that. Then I make lunch. and definitely save up a lot of time not eating meals. Well, eating doesn't take the long. It's not the long part. That's not the time-consuming part. Is making lunch, making food is the time-consuming part. But yeah, since I don't eat multiple meals per day, that yeah, definitely it saves time. So because I don't really have to prepare them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Making food is the hard part. Okay, I think this is good. Otherwise, my routine. Well, after that, after lunch, I plan out working on the coding. Well, something related to programming the crypto trading bot I'm working on currently. Although I like cooking, but I don't like the amount of time it takes. Yeah, that is definitely a downside. Yeah, this looks good. Yes. Now I just need a bunch of lava. I need a lot of buckets. Okay, this is the wrong way. I would love to watch how to make Discord bots and stuff. Would you? It's quite easy. Yeah, I could. I was considering it. Like I'm thinking what I should be streaming after the competition ends, and I'm not really sure. Like I'm still undecided. That's quite interesting. Yeah, well, Discord bots are quite cool because you can do so many things. Like Discord is so widely used that being able to make something for Discord is really nice. It's really handy. It's a nice skill to have. But otherwise, it's not anything different than working with any other API. So in that regard, it's nothing special. It's it only comes down to mostly knowing the library for interacting with that API, with Discord API in this case. I do my sand. And okay, I'll just leave them here. In general, I would love to watch anything related to programming and coding. Yeah. Like I think would be cool, like if you could figure out something for me to do, and then I could just implement it. I think that would be a cool concept. Like if viewers could decide what should I make, and I can just like do everything on stream, like from start to finish, like from doing research to designing it and then implementing it. Just to showcase the whole process of software development, because it's definitely not about coding, and coding is not even the most important part when developing software. My wire to my headset got stuck. Okay. Not sure if that was audible. I imagine it was. So yeah, that's one option. I would definitely be down for that. Not sure, what do you think about it? I think it could be a very cool concept. It just has to be something, well, that wouldn't take a year to actually to actually make. Let's see. Where's my iron? Don't really want to smelt my raw iron. 56 blocks, okay. You could wait for a week or two and start something new. I don't think a week or two would be enough to actually do anything useful. Like the research, I think would take quite long. Maybe I could do research off stream. Not sure. Because there are so many things you could do, and like I won't pick anything useful or interesting. I'll pick something useful for me, something that I think is useful. And I think it would be better to have input from people who are actually watching. Let's see, let's make 1 buckets. 1 plus 3 I already had. So yeah, it's what I've had 4, 25. And you can fit 27 in 1 shulker. Okay, let's make some more buckets. It's 48. So this will be like 2 shulkers of lava. I think that's fine. I just need to go to the nether and fill all of these up. Carry the iron with my yeah, I can leave iron here. Chest. Oh, I love that the event is over where chests looked like presents. I don't really, I don't like it. Water can stay. Just need to organize so I have more space. Inventory. Because when you start scooping up lava, yeah, this will all be taken really fast. So yeah. for a week or so, but yeah, a week or so. Yeah, the hardest part is would be to come up with a project, an idea for a project. Otherwise, I can after that I can take over and do the rest. I'm not sure what would be cool. Like I know how to make well, Discord bots is the given. I'll share you his timeline. You mean what timeline of that YouTuber? Or this? And what kind of timeline do you mean? Timeline when for his development timeline? Yeah. Anyone will miss the Slava? Oh, nope. Okay, give me a second, I will take a look. Okay, should be... Let's be safe here. Okay, see. He is a SS? What does that mean? Let's mess something up. Didn't? Oh, a screenshot, okay. Do this. Yeah, I should set up another window. Screenshot. Right. See what this is. Beginner boosts. Plan community courses. Become an autodidact. What is that? Linux Terminal Master 6 weeks. Autodidact. I have no idea what that is. Get Docker and Linux container. Navigate bash shell, edit text. Extend, automate with bash scripting, use tmux and screen window managers. Amount of time it takes to learn these things. Yeah, I can definitely agree. Like you can definitely learn all of those things in not too long of a time. Search files fast with grep and find. Like these are mostly bash skills. Well, not bash. Well, yes, in any shell. Bash is like the most common one. PG, pass and keypass XC for secrets. Really sure what that refers to. Guess I just don't know that myself. Tab for community. Git for source management. Create your own Zettelkasten method. I have no idea what that is. Write in common markdown. Search web fast with W3M links and curl. Learn Python and Go the hard way. I'm not sure about Go, what that refers to. I guess there is a language named Go. C game development. 3 weeks. What is this? Gig and prove it, okay. He's deep down in Linux kernel, so half of the concepts are related to it, okay. Well, I'm definitely not deep into Linux kernel myself. Oh, Python the Hard Way is the book. Yeah, but it says Python and Go. So maybe those are 2 books. One for Python, one for Go. Okay. Definitely looks interesting. But yeah, what I'm talking about is actually developing a final product. So it would take more than a week. Like doing a research and learning the APIs, like you can do those fast. Well, it shouldn't take you too long to do them. But starting to buckets. We can plan a similar timeline for you. Well, yeah, we can do that. Well, that would be part of the planning. So the first thing you need is an idea, and then you can start planning how to actually do that. It's like I left some lava here. Oh, it's empty left. Okay, it's all gone. Nope. Okay, now looks it's all gone. Why can't you just create a portal and directly fill lava from huge source, a mountain? Really sure what kind of you can't really, like, you can't pour lava from portals, so, and I want to fill it with lava in such a way that it stays still. Like I have an actual like smooth surface like this instead of running lava like this. So each block will have to be a source block, because if I take one, like all of the surrounding blocks become like moving lava. Don't really want that. Not sure if that actually answers or explains anything. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. I have seen how to create unlimited source of lava videos. Well, it's probably a video with using a mod or something, because you can't really create infinite lava sources. Like what you can do is, since 1.17 you can have what's its name, dripstone. I think it's dripstone. So you can have dripstone and a lava source above it, and it will slowly start dripping lava into a cauldron. And when the cauldron is full, then you get a new like block of lava. But otherwise, yeah, you can't create a lava source otherwise. If that's what you mean, then well, it's a very long process. It's a lot faster to just go and grab lava from the nether. Well, that's a smart idea. Let's see. Okay. Can't really. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, placing these buckets one by one. So yeah, this is what I'm looking for a still lava. But But since you can't really see how deep the lava is, oh, I'm not gonna fill it at the top. Like this is where the lava will stop. It's only gonna be 1 block deep. I don't want it to be like to the volcano to be full to the brim with lava. I don't think that would look any better. It's fine then, yeah. I think it's gonna be fine. Hopefully it's fine. I just wasted the lava, yep. And I need like something like scaffolding above it. So I could easily go and place lava. I have scaffolding with me though. I think I have some, yeah. So for this to work, okay, this is right. Oh, I should be able to just yeah, this should be. It's gonna be a long process though. I think I will lose most of my scaffolding. Oh, it's being held up by the edge. Not sure if there's a better way to do this. I'm sure there is. I don't really know any. Well, I can't really think of any at the moment. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be quite painfully slow. Yeah, it will be interesting to see how much coverage I get from two. It was already the water lava source. Right. So about timelines. Yeah, well, timeline would be one of the steps, figuring out how much work it actually is to do something and if it's viable. Because not all of the ideas will be like I can't really promise to implement any idea because well, because of the time constraints. Some of the ideas might take way too long to implement. So that could be one of the, well, it would be one of the steps to plan out how long everything will take. But yeah, if you're doing something for the first time, yeah, it will be hard to judge. So I guess you can just give a reasonable amount of time and see how it goes. After that you can adjust. Because what I find most fascinating, like the development process itself, like the whole process, not just the programming part, I find all of them really interesting. Stepping into lava. Okay. I should probably keep this with me. But yeah, the hardest thing is to come up with something interesting. Like, what would be interesting to see how to make? Because like, just a Discord bot, like, yeah, I get the well, it says what will it be, more or less. I guess I can actually do this, and this will make it a lot easier. How to hack Minecraft servers? Well, hacking is an odd topic because people don't really understand what hacking actually is. It's not it's not as exciting as people think. It's just having a lot of knowledge about vulnerabilities and just looking for them and exploiting them. So it's not that exciting. I shouldn't have removed it. Penetration testing is the real hacking. Yeah. Something like that, yeah, definitely. And yeah, testing, yeah, in big part is very similar to hacking. Because all you're doing is looking at how something is done. Well, I guess that's like the hard way to do it. Like if you can't be bothered to actually follow the developments of like the new latest security risks or exploits found, like you don't really well, it's so much easier if you know the exploits to just go and test them out than to actually figure out the cases that could be vulnerable to attacks, and then going out and actually trying them and seeing what works and doesn't. And that's a lot of work, and like it's a lot of boring work as well. Like it mostly consists of reading documentations and change, well, maybe not the documentations, but the sure how they're called, bug reports. So usually each project has like a list of known vulnerabilities and exploits, and has well, it's very related to and what was it? I had a good word for this, a good name for it. It's lava flowing from. Right, so yeah, you need to keep track of all of the latest developments in like bug reports and vulnerabilities, and then you just, well, mostly hacking relates to just exploiting the people who, well, usually what actually hacking is just following the latest developments in wanted to do. Oh, it's the bucket. Just collect lava from the bottom, the lowest level. You mean here? Like it's gonna be the same. I don't see why it would be any different. Unless I want to keep some lava here, which I don't really think I want. Let's say there's no real benefit to going down and collecting lava from there, or from the huge lake. Like it's not that much quicker. Well, when you have a huge lava source to be collecting from, it will get a very, because the fluid mechanics are weird in Minecraft. Like you would get a weird shaped lava, and you couldn't even tell where the lava sources are and where the lava sources end. Which block is a lava source and which isn't. Like it just gets annoying getting a lot of lava from the huge lava lakes. So this is way more convenient because you can actually see which parts you already used up and where you should go next. Yeah, so this is pretty much done. Yeah, this is a small bit, like, this is so much easier. One more. Because well, lava doesn't regenerate. It doesn't matter how much lava is around it, around the block. Like, it won't become a new lava source, like with water. My old portal. Oh, so many memories. Let's see, get back to the volcano. But yeah, hacking is, I don't find it interesting. Like, you need to be very into some kind of technology. Like, you need to know it really well, how it works in detail. Then you need to know all the known vulnerabilities, what the development, what the current developments are, and well, usually how actual hacking is done. Make your bot automate your daily tasks. Yeah, well, what kind of tasks? Because well, I personally don't really have any tasks that can be automated. Like, maybe a bot auto starts the stream for you and sets everything up. Sets up everything. Well, yeah, that could be one thing. But it's not really all that useful for anyone else. I'm not sure how interesting would that be. Because since I'm using Linux, most of that would look like just executing, well, writing bash scripts, and then having some sort of an interface to run them. So just have a bunch of scripts and a language like Python that will initiate them or control the flow of those scripts. Okay. Well, I would prefer to do something that's useful for more than one person. So, like, anyone could use it. And setups change, so I'm not sure how practical it would be in the end. Because you can automate one kind of setup, and then when it changes, yeah, it will be a lot of effort to maintain it. Discord bot it is done. Yeah, Discord bot is fine, but what kind of Discord bot? What it's supposed to be doing? I guess. Well, my suggestion would be like a Discord bot that like posts cryptocurrency prices or something like that. I don't know anything about them. Well, what do you think would be useful? Like, don't think about what they can do or cannot do. Like, leave that up to me. Like, just think of something cool you would like to use yourself. I think that would be the better way to approach this. But yeah, because ideas like mine are like this, like crypto related for the most part. I'm a big, well, I am a big believer in crypto. Sure. For me, a useful Discord bot will be which finds good posts from Instagram and shows me so that I can repost them on my page. Something like that. Yeah, well, the only issue is defining what is good. That's not that. Yeah, that could be a good challenge. Like, firstly, yeah, then. Okay, well, let's take it as an objective. Okay, if we're making a bot like this, like, it could be a good demonstration to show or a Discord bot which tells me what topics are trending on Twitch and posts a headline about it. Maybe you meant Twitter, not Twitch, because I don't think Twitch tracks well, topics that are trending. Yeah, Twitter. Yeah, okay, Twitter makes sense. These are now very precariously placed next to a lava. But okay. Hopefully it's all gonna be fine. Yeah, analyzing Twitter, I think, yeah, that definitely could be easily done, I would say. That sounds like a project, yeah. I haven't worked with Twitter API, so it would be a good opportunity to show how to actually learn and use APIs, like how much effort it actually takes. Well, it varies greatly depending on what functionality you actually want. I wonder what kind of API Twitter actually provides. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Okay, I'm like third way done. Okay. All I can do is continue. More lava? No. My last lava bucket. Some scaffolding. Supposed to have happened. Alright. Again. But yeah, that sounds like something what I was thinking about. Just filtering trending topics on Discord and sure, maybe announcing, maybe having a command that will accept some parameters about what kind of topics you want to know about, like maybe top most trending topics or something like that. Buckets. Really don't want to lose this shulker though. Yep. All good. Leave stuff here. Again, guess I need to go back to. Right. Well, it is a very simple application. Yeah, I like it. That sounds like a good project. That wouldn't take too long. Like the biggest, most of the time would be consumed by just doing research about and learning the APIs. Well, API of the Twitter, if there is one. If there isn't one, then actually making a scraper for Twitter, that could be a bit of a challenge. More than I thought. Right. Don't really need this salt. Okay, easy. Is there a way to automate controls on a web page? Yes, there is. I guess it depends on what do you mean by controls. You mean clicking buttons, going through menus, opening pages, that sort of thing? There are actually plugins meant for testing, which I use well, at some point, was when working as a tester. Oh no, there isn't more lava. All gone. I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, it is for automating user interface testing. Oh, there's no do. Was it? Lava sources, okay. Guess yeah, maybe I should go down. down. But yeah, places like this are very easy to gather lava from. A good example would be opening Twitch at some time and then go to every time stream. Oh. Yeah, that could be done. It doesn't... I'm not sure you actually need to control browser per se. You can just give it a bunch of console parameters when you start it, and it should be fine. Because I imagine that's how those website I mean, shortcuts. I figured out a way to join Zoom sessions, but it doesn't work half of the time since my laptop goes to sleep. Oh, well, that shouldn't be too hard to solve. Yeah, you can definitely make it so it doesn't fall asleep at all, as far as I remember. Oh, you're using a Mac. Maybe there still should be an option to make it not go to sleep, especially if it's connected to a power source. Because if it's on battery power, yeah, you could argue that it makes sense. Yeah, but I don't want my PC not to sleep all night. So you wanted to wake up before... You can wake up and then go to the site. Well, you can put it to sleep manually. And then it wakes up by itself at a given time and runs the script. Well, or script or the browser, well, it does whatever you have set up. Yeah, I can control wake and sleep. Yeah, exactly. So if when you wanted to go down, well, to go to sleep, you just do it manually. It doesn't run the script then if I reboot. I need to run all night. Oh, so if it goes to sleep, it just breaks your script. Well, there are special scripts, special type of script that runs when you actually start your operating system. So you just need to, well, give it that status. Don't I have more buckets? Losing buckets, I guess. Like on Linux, there is a thing called cron tab. So it's like a feature of Linux where you can tell how often, what kind of job, what kind of script you want to run. In Linux, you can set up startup apps and scripts. But but I don't know what about Mac. I think you can just Google something like cron tab for iOS, and you should be able to find some information about the equivalent of that feature on Mac. Maybe it's even still there. Maybe cron tab is still available on Mac, because it is one of the core features, I would say. Like I haven't seen any Linux distribution that didn't have cron tab. Let's see. Second, let's find the console window. Pretty sure that's how it's spelled. Cron tab, yep. -L. Oh, cron tab. Yes, there is. Just saw it. Well, I'm 1 hour and a half late to stream. Hello, welcome back, Beluga. Oh, the real Beluga. Yeah, we're just talking about development. Let's see. Okay, now buckets. Leave them next to lava this time. Oh, how you been, Beluga? Oh, are you using profile picture? I mean, yeah, I do. I am. I really like it. I've been good for audio. Well, I've been okay. I've been resting pretty much today. Didn't do anything productive. Mostly watched YouTube. Like, oh, I'm so bad with YouTube. I definitely need to figure out a way to stop watching so much YouTube. There's not even at this point. I watch so much of it that there isn't anything even good to watch. Like I can't find anything good. That's and I still keep watching. I think that's yeah. It's not really a good sign. Let's see. Let's see. I know everything has just got boring. Well, I don't think it's that everything just got boring. I think all the major content creators are just not doing anything for the holidays. Like they pre-made some videos which already launched, and now until the holidays ends and they come back with some new content, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything interesting to watch. Cron tab is pre-built on MacBook. Never knew. Yeah, it is. Well, it makes sense. It is based on Unix OS. Like it shares the same ancestry as Linux, so yeah. Makes sense. It shares the same features. So in cron tab you can actually set up a script. I don't remember how it actually is written. But you can make just an application start when make it run. Well, usually some kind of script. Well, launch an application, basically a console command on startup of your machine. I lost a lot of scaffolding. Stand in lava. Forgot about that. Lava expands. Oh, this is making this look a lot harder than it should be. Oh, you can, yeah, actually, right. I was thinking about what should I do after I'm done with the competition. I need to start thinking about it at least. And what do you think? What would be interesting? Like, we were considering maybe streaming. Well, let's How did this not work? What's going on here? Oh, it's 2 blocks deep? What? That happened. That scaffolding is staying there. Okay. So yeah, I was thinking about maybe showing, streaming process of developing some sort of software. Well, since I'm a programmer, so it's the first thing that comes to my mind. So maybe if people on stream could maybe make a request or something like that, what they would like to see being created, and then I could actually stream the whole process of doing research that, well, how to actually implement it, then designing the application, and then actually implementing it. So that's one of the ideas. Okay, it's here somewhere. Discord bot, yeah, well, yeah, since I'm currently, well, I worked on quite a few Discord bots up until this time. It would be really quick thing I could do. It wouldn't take me a lot of research to figure out. Yeah, it could be something I could make pretty fast. Maybe I should go to the lava. Okay, let's go and see how that works. Oh, I need to land somewhere. That's a strider with a with a saddle. Guess someone's been here. Maybe he went offline. Maybe. Who knows? Well, chances are that he will come back. Let's see. Okay. I need to unequip my spyglass. Makes it a little bit well, uncomfortable. What? Where you came from? Oh. Oh, I'm so terrible. Yeah. Bail out. Time to go back now. There's water here. I can't. I'm burning. Well, that was that was fun. Oh, it's around 1 o'clock. Okay, it makes sense. Yeah, I should go to bed. Yeah, I'll think about the idea of writing something about Twitter. Right. I know. Right? Like an application to parse Twitter. Damn, I'm struggling so much today. Pockets. Right. Now to get back. Okay, good night. See you tomorrow. Oh, hopefully. I should start later tomorrow. I mean earlier, so should all be good. But yeah, I definitely like the idea of writing an application to track Twitter. It was somewhere here. Yep. See. Let's plug this hole so I wouldn't so I won't fall into it again. I think let's add some more buckets. Yeah. Let's see. Oh no. Another bucket. Right. I guess my bottle is this way. Yeah, here it is. But yeah, writing a bot, a Discord bot that goes through Twitter and fetches the information about trending topics, for example, yeah, that's something I could do. And well, that's the idea we came up with, and I kind of like it. Well, it's definitely in the ballpark what I was thinking about. I don't use Twitter myself, so that's not something I would come up by myself, but I can definitely implement that. Yeah, it would be interesting, like the designing process. Oh, yeah. I think it would be fun. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I think so. So it doesn't have to be this specific use case, but the idea would be like Twitch viewers, like you guys, pretty much pick an application that you want to see made, even made, well, probably something you would like to use yourselves. Well, hopefully. And then I can just make a stream, well, a series of streams of actually going through the whole development process and, yeah, making it. At least that was the idea. That was the line of thinking I was going for. It just now is so conveniently placed. Oh, I had more buckets here. Right. Let's see. I'm not sure if, but I imagine majority of the people are not really interested in programming, so I'm not sure. I would like to hear your opinion. Would that be something interesting to watch or participate in? Because I don't want to exclude people, especially at this early stage when I only have a few people who are actually coming back here, like very few regulars. So I would like to find something that everyone would agree is a good idea. It's annoying. And I immediately jump back. I'm studying computer sciences in school, and I think I would find that interesting. Ooh, okay. That's good. Yeah, that would be cool then. Oh, the other option is I'm not really sure what I wanna. If I wanna keep gaming, then I'm not really sure what kind of game I would like to be playing. So that's one issue. And programming is educational. It could be educational, just showcasing what it takes to develop a piece of software. Or scaffolding. Brought my ender chest. Do I have more scaffolding? Don't. It's time to go make some more scaffolding. Right, right way. That looked like something was on the road for no reason. Yeah, so that's yeah, I was listening to my stream from yesterday. Yeah, I think it was a bad idea to start ranting about China like that, about communism. Maybe those topics, yeah, I shouldn't cover all that much. Well, maybe at some point, but not yet. I should do some more research myself before doing that. But something interesting. Oh, have you heard of a Windows feature called Windows Clipboard Cloud? Or Cloud Clipboard, or whatever it's called. Like that's... are you aware of that kind of feature? Right, I'm making scaffolding. 27, okay, not that much. So yeah, apparently what that feature does is when you actually copy something into your clipboard, it just sends it to the cloud. Never heard of it. Yeah, that's a fascinating feature. Is every time you copy something, it sends whatever you copied, well, with Control C, it sends it to the cloud. So the use case for that feature is you copy something on your desktop and you can paste it on your, well, another machine, I imagine, well, Windows Phone or Windows Tablet or your laptop. So it is a little bit odd though, because it seems to have quite a few vulnerabilities. I don't remember what was the last one, but a bunch of data that was transferred over, well, into the cloud using this feature, a bunch of data got leaked. So it's, I'm not sure. I think it's funny, like having such vulnerable features. Like people copy. Like I'm not sure what were they thinking. Like it's just like giving a gun to a kid. Like people copy passwords. Like that's the issue. Like people copy passwords into usernames and passwords when they are logging into places, and like having all that data go to the cloud, called America. Maybe, not sure about yeah, well, I guess so. It is like gun laws are very liberal there. That is true. Given guns, yeah, I got the reference. No, still, like it's so dumb. Like if anything happens, like yeah, and I'm not sure. Well, I guess the protection from that feature is just not using that feature, but yeah, that's very odd design. I just find it so silly. Like cloud is in general known for being very insecure, and just having your clipboard, like everything you copy to paste somewhere, go through that, all that stuff, it just makes no sense. I get it, it could be convenient in certain cases. Damn, is it dangerous. And it turns out it's not, well, it's poorly implemented as well if data gets leaked. So, well, I guess that's the dangerous part. Also, if you have two people using connected machines, so if you copy something, the other person can immediately paste it and see what's in the clipboard. It's just... yeah, that's... it is a fascinating feature. Fascinatingly insecure as well. Because what kind of information you would actually want to copy from one machine to another? To copy, well, to be copy pasted. I think it would be like at least 50% of that information that's being transferred like this would be usernames and passwords. Because it's the most convenient way to get that sort of data from one machine to another. Like if you can copy on your desktop your password to Facebook and paste it on your phone, like that's very convenient. I'll just fill them in batches of 16. Wouldn't be losing any more buckets. So yeah, looks like majority of the data is very it's just... I guess the idea was right, but damn. Not really sure. Well, I also changed my audio settings. I'm not sure if you can tell. My voice shouldn't be peaking all that much. Well, it wasn't really peaking, I guess. Well, on yesterday's stream, it was just barely peaking, almost peaking. At least I think that's what it was. It's nighttime. And there's a bed along the way, okay. I keep forgetting that I removed these beacons. Let's see if people actually want to sleep. Oh, they want, okay. Nice. And it's taking a long time to fill this volcano. I thought this will go faster. I guess that's what it takes to have a smooth surface of lava. Right. Yeah, full day. I guess I didn't lose all that much scaffolding. Right now, lava. Right. Oh yeah. Well, if you're still here, the real Beluga, what kind of application you would think would be interesting or useful? Like if you don't have to think about how to implement if it's possible or not, like well, don't well, it has to be something simple. Can't be too complicated. It shouldn't involve too many different technologies. That's what I mean by simple. It can have a lot of features. I'm coming to the end slowly. At least the area is getting smaller. Scaffolding. Notifications for all social media in one shot. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely could be done. Yeah. Definitely do that. It could be just a normal application. It doesn't have to be on any platform. You just have an application that you run, and you see notifications from everywhere. Well, your phone is kind of doing the same thing already, just because you have all the different apps for all the different social media. Let's see. So what kind of notifications are you monitoring? Someone specific, or you want to have all the notifications that are directed at you? Like as if you, well, when you get a message, or let's say you get a like, or on YouTube, or a comment, or a reply, or something like that. You're talking about that kind of notifications, or if someone you follow makes a video, or something like that, or that type of notifications. Not sure if there is actually a big difference between them. Hopefully that yeah, hopefully that made sense. Right. Lava? I guess one more trip, maybe 1.5, should be done. Then I can, yeah, I can use the leftover lava to have some lava flowing on the sides. Kind of. Okay, it's oddly shaped, but I think that works. The lava, looks like it. Keep all the buckets in one shulker. Back to Nether. All social media. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much, well, the complexity and the length of how long it would take to make. It depends on how many social media because I don't think that's practical. You would start with the most common ones, I imagine, and then just expand on top of that. That could definitely be done. Okay. Done. Right. The empty one. Definitely fast doing it this way. The only downside is you can't really tell where the actual lava sources are. Guess it doesn't really matter, you just pick randomly. That's fine. Yeah, there's still enough lava for one more go. So I don't really need to look for a new location. So that's good. People said that this avatar was, well, Risk actually said people. Not that many people on my Discord, on my Twitch, but yeah, Risk said that it is a very common style of avatar on PUBG, of all places. Not really sure why would that be specific to PUBG. Wait, I haven't finished this. Okay. I stopped here. Right. Another thing I was considering is maybe keep playing on this server. I think. Because I definitely can. Oh. I guess this is the row I'm currently filling. Oh, I should have asked about Rick and Morty if he saw previous seasons. Also, I found a link to the Realist and Associates. I can definitely share that. It's been a long time since I watched it myself, but yeah, I watched one episode today, but it's still, I think it's really good. I'm not sure. I can kind of feeling low energy today for some reason. Maybe all this overeating over Christmas. Yeah. It's not even sure how to describe it. Having its toe on me. Something like that. Good. I won't. Yeah, I think I will need 2 more goes actually. Now look at this. Also could build something new. Well, if I were to keep playing on this server, I would have to figure out what else I want to build. I don't really want to continue building or expanding this build. This is purely for the competition. If I were able to build something new, I think I would prefer, well, I would try building something in the nether. Not the nether, in the end. Because I haven't actually built anything in the end before. So yeah, that could be an interesting project. Okay. It's gonna go into the ender chest. I think 46 scaffolding will be enough to finish this. So you need this as well. Night skipped. Yeah, definitely feeling a bit low energy today. Not really sure why, but yeah. I guess I should look at my topics I want to talk about Russia. I want to talk about Soviet Union. Maybe it's about things they did right. Yeah. Because one thing they had to be very concerned about is being wasteful. So, well, they were wasteful, but the consumer goods were really made with a different goal in mind. So yeah, one thing I really like about, well, maybe it's true for anything that was made before China took over manufacturing, because things from the Soviet Union just were very repairable and long-lasting. Maybe they weren't high quality, but anything could be easily repaired in pretty much anywhere, in the middle of nowhere, just with a few tools. So they pretty much had right to repair built in. It wasn't couldn't really call it a right to repair, even though the idea is similar. It was more like was an expectation to repair. Like if you got a thing and it didn't really work all that well, it was up to you to actually fix it. It could have, yeah. So it was up to you to maintain it, and it could be that bad of a quality that it wouldn't work right off the bat, and you would have to do some repairs immediately after you purchase it. Actually need sleep buckets. I'm not sure, I kinda like that attitude. I kinda miss the repairability of all the items. Well, items are still kind of repairable, but it's not easily repairable. Like you need specialized tools, and yeah, it's just a lot more difficult. I think that's one. Oh, I was there. Oh, I didn't finish pouring lava. It's close to the end though. To be a source and it's wrong. Okay. Maybe this will be enough to finish. Would be cool. Like the items, well, consumer goods were crudely made, and yeah, the quality wasn't there. But yeah, the repairability was definitely there. That was like, well, everything had to be repairable. Because you couldn't really afford to make everything like in huge quantities. Oh, again in lava. I think I just pour lava on both sides at this point. Just be done with it. Yeah, it'll have a nice lava lake at the top of the volcano. It's a waste. Yeah, it's even, well, since I'm kind of used to repairing my own stuff. Or at least taking things apart to see how they work. And by extension, sometimes you you actually do repair something. Seems like a very nice thing to be able to do. To repair your own things. And all that's left is this strip. Right. Guess I don't need all that lava, but I'm very concentrating not to fall down, not to fall into lava again. Okay, so the top of the volcano is done, kind of. Now I can actually decide where I want to pour the rest of it. Okay, how does it look from the higher up? From the top. Definitely has an odd shape. Maybe I should take down these corners a little bit. Shit. Lighter is struggling to get deployed. Right, I wanna take down these corners a little bit. Cobblestone, to be exact. I should use just use TNT for this. I think just mining will for now. Just to make the edges a little bit more smoother. Right. Even though they couldn't afford it, like they they couldn't afford to do it any different way. Still, that is a good practice to have. Just preserving materials and labor it takes to create more items, more consumer goods. Yeah, you can save all of that by just making everything so repairable that that anyone can actually maintain them, or anyone who wants. Yeah, I definitely like how it looks when the edges are taken down. Doesn't look all that aggressive. It looks more like a volcano. Just keep taking these sharp corners down. Okay, good. Yeah, I wonder how much of a sacrifice it would take, like in terms of item quality of the items, make them more repairable. Maybe the quality wouldn't degrade all that much, but the design would be different. Maybe the... Yeah, I'm not really sure. But yeah, the practice of making everything unrepairable, that's... Yeah, that's definitely... Well, that definitely should be changed. Somehow. I guess right to repair is... well, that's the movement in US. Is working towards that, but I'm not sure we have something like that in Europe. We probably do. Well, the laws in Europe are a bit more strict. You can't really just make stuff purposely unrepairable like you can in USA. And some companies do that. Maybe it's not really even an issue, but I guess that wasn't the point. The point was that Soviet Union definitely got that right. They didn't get many things right, but this is one of those few things they did get right. But then again, at that period, maybe all the items made in the US were also repairable. And it's just a problem of modern way of making things. Let's see. Something else. Now where should the lava be flowing? I have one streak here. I could do more. Yeah, maybe from the very top. Yeah, maybe somewhere from here. Flows diagonally this way. Can I actually make that? Possible. Coming from somewhere around here. Maybe I could use... Not really sure what I could use actually. Because if the lava will fall on this one, it will spread both ways. So I only want it to spread one way. This way here. This way here. This way here. I guess I can keep changing directions and it will go diagonally. Because I wanted to go really low. All the way up to the players who would be going into the mountain. I guess I'll see if this looks a little bit too odd. To make it look weird. But there's a zombie. Was a zombie on me for a second. Okay, so from here it should be easier. Maybe. It's an interesting one. Okay, this is pretty low. Oh, I should have poured lava right off the bat, so it would be following me. Now it will be a bit of a struggle to find the source block where it should start at, because I want to make like a road, like a path coming from here that climbs up the foot of this volcano and goes into the entrance to the volcano itself. See this? And I want the lava to flow far enough so people could actually, so people would come really close to it. Okay, let's... Just go diagonal here. Right. Here. Guess when the lava will be there, it won't draw so much. I should just support all of those blocks. Maybe that would make sense. So I wouldn't have just floating blocks like that. Interesting thought. See, it goes. Would work. Oh, it would work. Here, this way. This way. Yeah. I can actually stop here. That would be too bad. Actually, it's not that hard to see where it should start. Let's see. Start here. Actually, it's not flowing how I expected at all. It's not good. I guess I wanted to go from here. This. Yeah, so that one will be weaving its way from the top and like turning each time it encounters one of these blocks. And at the very bottom, was it somewhere around here? It will just stop. Yeah, this should be low enough. I guess this bit of lava falling down is throwing it off a little bit. Yeah, there's a lava pool here now. Forgot about that. Let's see. Looks good. I guess I can work on the interior of the volcano for now. Yeah, that's where I could use the rest of the lava. Let's see. What's the draw distance? People are trying to sleep. Oh, they are. Okay. I missed a message. So yeah, here. I guess I wanna. Not really sure. I want to have lava flowing here from one side to another. I think lava flows only 3 blocks. Or 3 blocks. Leave gaps. So to make it flow across this, it will have to start quite high. Or maybe it can just flow down from both sides and meet in the middle. That could work as well. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a puzzle how to actually do this. Guess I can start at the middle actually, that would make sense. Doesn't have to be middle of the road, it could be just middle of this area. Somewhere around here. Oh. For it to reach this bit. Yeah, this is where it should start. Three blocks away, it goes here. Hopefully this will actually work how I expect it to. Otherwise otherwise it might be a bit of a challenge. Right, this. But yeah, I've been watching so much about Lord of the Rings recently. I wish I knew more about the whole lore of Lord of the Rings before I started building this build. Because certain things are not exactly right. Let's see how this will look like. I'm not sure this is gonna reach the edge. Yeah, 1 block, which is the edge. It will just flow as 1 block. And that shouldn't be a problem. After the next level, it will be inside, so I can actually do something to make it spread. Well, build a triangle pretty much. Make it spread. Maybe 3 is too wide. Not sure. I guess I'll just see how it goes. Yeah, this 3rd block. Because for it to reach the very edge. I guess this can be poking out. It doesn't have to be all covered with lava. Oh yeah. Right. This could be covered up. So it extends this way, up to the very edge of this one. Same this way. Really work. The lava will just go up to here and just fall this way. Really want make something like this. Okay. It to be two blocks high. Just yeah, I guess I need to take all of it down. Well, I don't, but I will, because it will make it a little bit more convenient to set it all up like this. Let's see, I have more topics prepared. What else do I have? Oh, Twitter. I don't really understand Twitter myself. I don't use it. I guess it's a good platform to... Well, I guess I use Bitcoin hashtag when I want to figure out if something is happening with Bitcoin. Okay, that looks good. Probably cover all of these holes side. Right. To make some space. Also, I need a way to get. Well, I guess I can think about it later. I don't really. Has to be 2 blocks wide. Yeah, it's good. Completely forgot to cover up the holes. Well, it should be fine anyways. This is just a feeble attempt at reducing lag a tiny bit. This area. Yeah, I should have just built this whole volcano by hand. Okay. It's that. I think I'm ready to pour the lava. Just to get out of here. Should be spreading, yeah. Yeah, that should cover everything up to this block. I can do the same on the other side. Shouldn't look too bad. What's going on there? Not flowing? It's one block. Like this. And now it will flow. Yeah, that's the same issue on lower level. Right. Okay. So from here, for the lava to reach this point, it can be 4 blocks high, 4 blocks away. The platforms have to be 3 blocks wide. What's going on? I'm the last one to find out. Oh, Double One is streaming news on YouTube. Too bad I'm streaming myself. I would be watching that myself. Maybe I could watch stream on stream, stream and stream. Watch level 1. You know what? He realized his flawed ways. See if I can actually do that. I wanna see the news. One text. They're live streaming.
Editor.
Right. Can I make it look good now?
By being here and sending us 50 Mexican pesos, I think is what that was.
You got a new shipment of? I'm sorry. Didn't you say you got a new shipment of orange soda?
Yes.
Oh.
I think one is cold in the fridge. Maybe I will get it in a moment. David Thomas, 10 pounds. Please take my money regularly. I have just.
Guess this
joined
can
the
replace the
Patreon team.
screenshots
Yes,
for
we have
now.
a Patreon and a float plane. We really should be streaming this to float plane. I'm sorry. We gotta upgrade the cart in order to do that. Jim, $4. Cat nod emoji. Thank you. Rander Will, $4.99.
Even though
Hi, Krista.
sound a
How are you
little
doing?
bit lower.
Have a wonderful New Year.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, Krista.
So they started 45 minutes ago.
All weekend.
So
Not all
I guess it's
weekend. No,
a
so we
third
had-
way
We were supposed
done
to do.
at this point.
I guess it was Friday and then Saturday, and then my brother-in-law was sick with the thing, and then so we had to switch it to Sunday, and
What?
he didn't come, and it was like
I was gonna say, you don't
our
get
whole
all
day
that.
just like got our whole weekend kind of got like rearranged a little bit, so it was a little chaotic, but
Yeah, everybody knows Krista has Rue because of the mug,
yeah,
but you also have a cat now.
I do. I just got a cat. If you watch us on Twitch too, sometimes I'll have the camera up and you can see Rue, but they don't lay together, so like it could be a
12.
Rue and Cricket cam, but they don't like to be on the
I
same
think
bed
they'll
at the
get
same time.
together. I think that'll be a time.
Okay, this should be good.
I think so too. Like they're getting more and more used to each other, and they play together sometimes.
Corrupt gave us $5 and says Base Ryan makes news fun.
That Corrupt the rapper? The Death Row guy?
It's the C
I
or K.
doubt it.
Tech Potato gave us 20 pounds and
Yeah.
says here's some news. Level 1 text is awesome, but you knew that already. Tech
Thanks.
Potato and then a lot of cats and then 100.
I'm not sure. I'm sure I'm
Thank
breaking
you.
a bunch of
Thank you,
TOS
sir.
doing this.
Oh, you were talking about like you got
I haven't read TOS yet, so
So the best toy that we
How
could
can I
ever
break
get
it?
to Cricket was we had a leftover ribbon with some bells on
yeah, I
it.
know that's not how it works,
And
but
he
still.
will not stop playing with that. That's his favorite toy now.
You can get a pack of
See how it looks from the top.
jumbo bulk pack of those Chinese toys, which are just like the little colored tail with the bell on it. My
Yeah.
cats really like those. But you got to check out that thing. I don't know where it's from. It was a gift from the office for Christmas, but my cats.
Oh, Mr. Creeper.
So far, it's only been what 3-4 days, but they will stick with that for 45 minutes.
Yeah, it doesn't
And when
look
they're
too
not
bad.
actively playing with it, they'll just stare at it, which is beautiful because if I want them out of my hair, I just turn that thing on.
Do your cats chirp and stuff all the time?
They openly meow. Like if there's a ladybug too high for them to reach, they'll just sit meow.
Yeah, maybe it's it's not
Yeah,
the
I
best
noticed
idea
I
to be
didn't have
watching
any cats.
stream and stream. Wasn't prepared for that. Skeleton saw that I was distracted, took his opportunity. Yeah, I guess I'll just watch them later. It's really, yeah, it doesn't really make much sense to be commentating on over someone else's stream. Or cobblestone. Say any kind of block would work. Okay, that. Okay, two monsters. Okay. Go up here. Oh yeah, the explosion thing is on. Let's see, claim explosions. Protected from explosions, okay. Good. I need more blocks. I guess I'll just go to the nearest beacon. This is not helping. Oh. Did this happen? Oh, it's split here. Okay. It's not good. Fix that. Don't have any blocks. Okay. Alt. And the rest should be... Yeah, so I should have like a narrow strip of lava going down. Not this huge pool flooding everything. Right, we'll get some blocks. Plenty of blocks here. Yeah, good question. Should it be cobblestone or something else? Just grab cobblestone. Because the whole volcano is made out of cobblestone. Everything is made out of cobblestone. That's probably the biggest downside of this build, like the lack of variety. Everything is gray. And there's so much cobblestone involved. A little bit too much cobblestone. I may say. I may say. Well, I'm saying it. 1, 2, 3. This is... be enough. Why should it be? And I'll be missing a couple of buckets. Fill the rest of the area. Should be fine. Cover coal. Just as a best practice. Right. Looking good. Should go here. It doesn't have to have more headroom than that. We can start building the triangle. starts here. Oh, another sandbox game. Now I just remembered. There's another good sandbox game called Factorio. I guess it is sandbox survival, much like Minecraft. I liked, well, I played Factorio for quite a while. It's a really good game. Yeah. I guess one good thing that came from streaming is it definitely declined my I guess that works. Yeah, it quenched my my thirst for playing games. Well, I get to play plenty of Minecraft while streaming. Platform here too. Yes. Lava. Oh wait. Go higher by 1 block. This is check. Has to be open. Otherwise, this should be fine. Damn it. That's gonna happen. I felt it coming. Let's see. This way. Doesn't seem like it's flowing the way it's supposed to. At least on this side. See what's interfering with it. I feel like it should be 1 block wider. Yeah, why didn't it go spread this way? Missing a block? How it will spread? Like kind of trapped. Okay. Probably should have looked into my way of escaping beforehand. Right. So all of this is good. Kind of want to make like a spike here. Something like this. Interesting game. That one up. All of this will be covered. Oh. Do I want to keep this cobblestone here? I think it's necessary. Right. Okay, lava is flowing nicely. Yeah, I lost my gear once building this. Don't really want to lose it again. This looks from here. Not too bad. Could be better, of course. Yeah, it sucks that lighting doesn't reach the top of the volcano. Like, the ceiling is not lit up. I don't think there's a way to fix that either. I add more lava. Slabs. Also need to go to the toilet. Should I leave myself be safe? There's a safe spot in this area. Oh, maybe at the top of the eye. Top of the Sauron's tower. Should be safe here. Okay. See, break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. People skipped the night as well. Right. You know, it's this way. Oh, it's still here. Lag. Connected to the stream in another spot? Yeah, it is. It's annoying. It's gonna do the same here. Yeah, looks like it. Probably here. how it gets disconnected. Looks like it's connecting here again. I'm not really sure how this will this work. Okay, let's just block it off. Nothing with blowing. I actually needed to do. Oh, this way. How is it supposed to get here? So here. This? Okay, that looks reasonable. Yeah, this will eventually catch up. Don't want it catching up. I should stop it at some point. Here maybe? Of a spot as any. I can just unleash it later on when everything is... all the lava below has disappeared. I can take a look inside. See what else can I do here. I want to get rid of these torches. I don't think they really fit in. I guess it could have just random lava and pouring somewhere around along the path. Doesn't look too much out of place. Scaffolding. Do the same on the other side. I can actually reach the other side from here. Like this. And reach it from here. Happened to the scaffolding that fell. That one. Wait. Guess there's a scaffolding under the lava now. So that's why there's a gap. Well, a missing block. Right. Do something like this. Do not have a need for a torch here. I need a torch on that side anyways. Let's take it away. Oh, it gets quite dark at the top. Have lava pouring out of some random hole. That? I should probably carry with me fire resistance potions when I'm doing this. Seems like a smart idea. There's one torch left. One torch hidden. really too worried about it. Yeah, this one I wanna take. I don't want to destroy anything. Yeah. Should be good. Yeah, the scaffolding under the lava. Sure how to deal with it. I guess I just drink lava fire resistance potion and be done with it. I think that's the smartest thing to do. So I can just drop down and fix whatever I need while standing in the lava. Potions? Hello, the real Schwabs. Welcome. Welcome to my humble stream of me building a bunch of stuff. I think you're like, I don't remember seeing you here before. Nice builds. Well, you haven't seen the half of it. Like this is, I'm not sure. Do you know what Mordor is? Do you know Lord of the Rings? Start with that. That's what everything in here is based on. Let's see, there should be a scaffolding. Yep, here. Yeah, you love Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Well, not sure if you read the books or watched the movie. I only watched the movie myself. The Eye of Sauron. Yeah, there is an Eye of Sauron. It's well out of here. Both. Oh, you both read the books and saw the okay. Well, I haven't. That work? Okay, then. Okay. So yeah, this is the Sauron's Tower. This is the volcano I'm currently working on. And let the lava flow now. There was a bit of an accident. Oh. I think I messed up. Need stone. Damn it. Need to redo it now. Lava casting? Yeah, I did a lot of lava casting to do this, to build this. Like this whole volcano, like it is a little bit of a fail. This is where I stopped it the last time. That was a fail. I completely forgot how I had it set up. Guess I'll just need to recheck it afterwards. So yeah, NR. Not really sure what you mean by that. So yeah, this is the Sauron's Tower. This is Mordor basically. Like I just covered a bunch of ground with basalt. I think it looks accurate, kind of. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's not really a fail. I think the volcano is well, it is a fail not because of how it looks. Okay, let me increase the draw distance. It's a fail because of all the lava casting. It has a bunch of air pockets, like yeah, so it causes a lot of lag. Well, frame drops. Like the FPS is quite low when you get close to the volcano. And this is the Sauron's Tower. I think it looks really good. Like I know in the movies, in the books, everything is like a lot larger than this, and there should be quite a lot. Well, there should be a lot more space between. I know, but it still looks good. Yeah, it definitely looks okay, at least. I like it. Yeah, I like it as well. Well, I spent so much time building this. So yeah, this is the Tower of Sauron. This is Mordor. Well, basically I still have to lava cast over all of these mountains. Because you're not supposed to have like trees and grass in Mordor in general. And this is entrance leading to the gates. So yeah, this is well, those are the black gates, and beyond the gates you have the famous hill from the movie that they were on. And is that all basalt? Yeah, it is all basalt. The ground was, well, I just picked basalt because it looks yeah, the whole floor is basalt. Well, it looks more what it's supposed to look like. Looking at the movies, it was something gray and it looked like gravel but more darker. So yeah, that's what I stuck with. So, yeah, this is the black gates. I actually recently finished it off, like finished connecting all the parts of it, so you can actually walk from, well, you can't walk from the ground on this side, but if you're on the right side of the gates, you can just walk up all the way to the top of the towers. Not sure what that emoji means. Frog. Well, maybe. So yeah, this is one of the towers, and well, pretty much you can go from one side to another, and it's all connected. This mechanism is very interesting. They used well, that they used for opening the gates. It's not something you usually see. It's huge handles. I don't know how do they actually get in up to the gates, into the gates themselves. So I just improvised this. I don't think they showed it in the. I don't think you could see it in the movies themselves. Maybe they had a description of the gates that is more detailed or more accurate in the books. Oh yeah, so this is, I guess this is where the build tour should start, is at the gates. Well, there is a swamp before the gates, like I think it's called the Dead Swamp. So I found like a location that has a mountain range next to the swamp, but it's really good. Well, yeah, well, I put I started building this at the start of November, so yeah, it's almost 2 months. Well, it took me to build all of this in survival. So in that amount of time, I would expect something good. So, you know. So yeah, this is... I wanted to build out the swamps to look more like the swamps from the movies. But yeah, the competition is ending in like 4 days. So I don't think I will have time to do that. But from the gates, you're supposed to go looking for the secret entrance into Mordor. And I'm out of rockets. It's not that convenient. Let me grab some. Wait, where am I? Don't have my ender chest with me for some reason. Where's the nearest ender chest? Let's just go that way. My base is that way anyways. Let's see. So, give me a second. Drink some tea. Right. So if I continue going this way, I should come across the secret passage. So yeah, but oh, it's quite convenient. Right, so this is where the secret passage into Mordor starts. This is where the Smeagol was leading, what's his name, Frodo and Sam, to show the secret way into Mordor. So this is supposed to be that. I don't think it's anywhere accurate. Like, it's not really accurate to what it was in the movies or the books. Competition? Yeah, there is a build. This whole build is built for a build competition. Well, for New Year's / Christmas competition. So yeah, this is where the entrance into the cave is, at the end of the road. So this is where the spider should be. There are no spiders at the moment. I'm not sure if I will actually get some. Hopefully win. I think, yeah, I have good chances. On Christmas Day I did a special stream where I actually explored the whole server, and I was looking for what other builds people are doing. So yeah, I found quite a few really cool builds, but I still think the mine is... well, mine is the largest by far. So by if if only looking by scale, yeah, I win, because this is when you exit the cave. That's where Frodo gets bitten and taken captive into the castle. I'm not sure what's the name of this castle, anyways. But yeah, this is the castle he gets taken captive to and taken to. Okay, more rockets. So this castle is kind of done. It is in the wrong orientation, and from the movies, it's really hard to tell how it actually looks like. Like there's supposed to be some rocks or something like that. It was just too much work. I had dedicated 1 week to make the cave, the path, and this castle, and like that was nowhere near enough. So I spent a bunch of extra time just digging out these trenches that's supposed to be surrounding the castle. And yeah, the castle is, yeah, I took a lot of liberties. Like this this is supposed to be the area where I'm not sure who it was. I think it was some ogre that fell from the window and fell all the way down to the foot of this castle. But yeah, the interior is, well, there is stuff inside. I wouldn't say it's it's fully detailed, but yeah, there are places you can go to. Like there is something to be explored. Like this is supposed to be a kitchen of some sort, goblin/ogre kitchen, campfires, some pigs. But yeah, you can actually go to the other side, and if you go to the tower, well, I don't really want to climb it, but yeah, it's a tower that leads to the upper part of the keep, so you can't really get to the upper part without going through this tower. So if you, well, they're not, well, upper part and lower part of the keep are not connected. That makes sense. So yeah, and this is how you, well, I've gone the wrong way around, but yeah, this is the entrance to the very top of the tower, and this is, well, I made it as accurate as I could to the movies. So yeah. And you have a small room at the very top where Frodo was being held. I forgot to bring torches, because this place is definitely missing a torch or two. But otherwise, yeah, it's just... So this is that castle, and from that castle, if you leave through the gates and just continue into, well, along this path into the mountains, you'll just then you actually get to Mordor itself. So this is the volcano, and you have Sauron's tower a little bit further away. Yeah. So yeah, this is the full tour. And that's how it's supposed to be viewed, more or less. And now I'm still, well, I want to improve, well, since I have only a couple of days left, I'm just detailing the build, trying to improve it wherever I can. So yeah, adding some details of lava flowing to the side. Wait, I should have checked. This is actually the right way. I think the lava should flow here. Oh, wait. Was it set up? Okay, let's go further away. It's easier to see. So here. Oh yeah, this is where I stopped it the last time. We'll just flow this way. This one is not necessary. Okay, should be fine. Let's go. Goes here, here. How does it get? Surrendermite. Goes this way. So, okay. I don't want to focus too much about, like, the building part is not the interesting one. I usually try to interact with people who are watching a little bit more. So I have a question, like a standard question I always ask someone who joins. How did you find my channel? Because it is quite hard to find. Let's see. So what were you looking for? Not correct. I'm missing something here. Go like this. And I wanted to go diagonally. This. Wait, no. Spread. I don't think that's how I... Yeah, I think I just made a mistake at some point. So I don't think that's how it was supposed to be going. Now it's spreading again for no reason. Our resistance were off. This way. Lavender might manage to survive somewhere. Or did I just snow? So how did I mess this up? Goes down here and here? Pretty sure. Yeah, this is not right. Damn, this is becoming a disaster. All they wanted is some lava to be flowing by the side of the mountain. Managed to mess this mess this up so bad. Guess I'll need to come back to it later. Let's see. I'm done with the insides. Oh, this is my fire resistant. Okay. Grab an extra one. That's where my ender chest went. Anything else be filled in here? Quite good. Yeah. One torch still left. Guess I can stay there. There's a bunch of torches this way though. Want them to be staying. And on this side. Guess this one can stay, no one will see it anyways. And now to get back, we just need to fly. Barely reached it. It's all good. Right. How the lava is doing. Guess it will take a long time to go down, disappear. Okay, how is messing up? I need to fix it before, well, I have time. Oh, which way do I actually want it to be going? Can't really tell. Need to be looking for floating blocks. So this is a floating block. Oh, this is just here. Why is it here? To reduce draw distance as well. Just a little bit so I can see the lava. I think the lava might freeze if it's not in my draw distance. Let's see. This way. Okay, I have no idea. It's supposed to reach this. Okay, let's go. Let's backtrack a little bit. So, it's from here. Oh, it doesn't go from here, it goes from here. Here again. Again. That's how it works. Okay, I need to go back from the top. Oh, from the bottom. Oh yeah, that's why I guess it is broken. Because it's missing something here. So this will flow this way. I want it to flow this way. So it will go here, here, here. I think this is the right way. Let's cascade that way. Okay. I think this is correct. Sure if it's safe to release the lava now. It might be. It's not supposed to reach the ground. It's supposed to stop before the before it reaches the spot where lava is currently at. Wait, this is wrong. Just good. Okay, it's splitting here. Don't want it to split. Or did I open it the wrong way? Did it the wrong way. Damn it. Well, not much I can do. I to wait again. Guess I can make something similar somewhere else. Yeah, if I had lava flowing from here. Okay, so from here it will go this way. This way. I guess I need to prepare lava in advance, so I could find this place afterwards. Some lava. At least some scaffolding behind it. This will fine. It flows this way, this way, this way. Here, here. Oh no, I didn't mess up. what I did. See. Wanted to spread. Go this way. Here, here. Oh, it's getting close to this ring of lava. Make it go this way a little. This again. Climb this way. Right. This is 2 blocks wide. You know what? Let's make it spread here, like this. So, go up to. Can I mark these? I can just have a floating block. The marker, yeah. Now it flows up to here. Just need to have a 1 block wide containment area. So the lava splits, goes here. It stops. Well, it gets stopped by this hole, or a ditch, which is probably the word. Better description of what it actually is. Let's see. Gonna be quite wide as well. I don't think it will spread to this block. Well, not. Right. It's good. And should be it. Oh, maybe I could leave 1 block. So it spreads, it combines again into 1 block. It's here. Let's see. It goes here. Should be the end of it. Right. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. It actually works. Don't really know why it wouldn't. Right. So this was wrong. Last time I released it that way. And what I actually should have done is released it the other way. I think that should be like this. Okay. This is the way. It's spreading this way. Matter. Okay. So afraid to try because it's gonna mess it. If it's gonna mess up, it's gonna be a whole process again. Fix it. Okay, it seems to be flowing right. Yeah. Both of the streams seem to be going the right way. That's always nice. Sure how this one actually stops. I don't remember. I don't think I even stop it. And this one should spread. Yeah, it will be interesting to see. Should probably take a look from further away. Judge how it looks. Sure. Well, I guess when it's done flowing, it will be easier to see. One benefit of this lava like this, flowing on the sides, is that it provides more proofing, provides lighting. I was supposed to remove these blocks. What about that? Now they're interfering with the flow. Is that continuing to spread? It is. We wanted to do that. Yeah, something like this. And now to take these blocks down. This is the one. Let's spread now. Like it. Make it spread. Just it. Side. Should be fixed as well. Oh, it actually spread nicely. Okay. So it stops here, and this one stops here. They're very similar height. Right. It looks a little bit odd that it suddenly spreads like that. Yeah, I should definitely make it a little bit more narrow. Or how to adjust its width now. Guess we can just replace blocks. Just keep placing blocks. Should eventually down like that. Oh, this on this side. how this. Wait. Reading again. Might be. To go as far this way. Damn it. Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, now it looks much more reasonable. It's still kind of obvious. I guess I need to fix these floating blocks now. They don't really look right. Yeah, definitely. Here. That Enderman? It's just the effect you get after using an ender pearl. Side. I think I should be able to reach down. Not actually. This. Can't reach the bottom one. Well. Let's fall down. Yeah, maybe I should start at the top. Just slowly make my way down. Yeah, maybe one side first. This isn't a floating block. Okay, then this side is all done. Okay. Cool. What happened there? My lighter just stopped working in midair. Okay, it still have durability. For a second I crossed my mind, maybe I just broke it. I just ran out of durability, which actually could have happened. Oh. Was dumb. Dumb but extra stupid. What? This will mess everything up. Damn it. Guess now I need to block this off. Very unfortunate to die like this. mess up. It didn't mess up all that much. This is a floating block. This was supposed to be a floating block though. Yeah, I guess I can't really do anything, I just need to wait for this lava to flow down. Right. That was dumb. I thought I will be clever and try to place a block mid-air, and I completely missed. That's what happened. This... Shit from here. I think I'll be done. Side here, I don't think it seems like there's anything else spread really. This side has really spread. Will take ages for it to come down. Well, not the first time that happens. That looks nice. Maybe I should do something on the other side as well. I think I should. Yeah. Okay, let it go. Yeah, it would be nice to have a hole from the lake where the lava would be pouring to the side. That would be a nice detail. Not really sure how to do that though. Well, it's not that complicated, just dig a hole to the side. Sure, that would look okay though. Should be around this height. So if I have lava flowing from here, at this block it will spread both sides. Let's see. Here it will go one way only. Here it will only go one way. Guess it just continues like that. It will never expand. Like this. So now it only have two. It will be 2 blocks wide. I think it will be easier. It won't be hard to find the spot. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of obvious where it is. Just in case. Place lava, I think I can place lava behind it. Here. Here this side stops, so it continues only by B2 block wide. We want it to be spreading here as well. Should be enough. It needs to be block wide. As well. can do it like this. So it's gonna be one block wide from here on. Don't really need to do anything, it just goes in a straight line. Here it splits. Something like this. And it's gonna be trapped here. Without actually reaching the bottom. So I'll just do it this way. I don't remember where it's the last one. It was below. Yeah, looks like it's done. Okay, time to unlock the lava. See how it looks. See how it flows. Okay. While that goes, I can check this side. It looks like it. I can release it now. Hopefully. How did they make this trap? Guess I can just starts flowing like this. Don't really need to do anything else. Safe to remove. Right. What's going on? They are not doing drunk news, but I am. Oh. So on 31st, they will be doing drunk news on level 1, drunk news stream. Drunk about another live stream. It's fun to figure out if there are any other voting blocks on this side. That's what I was doing. Not like there is any. It is right. Supposed to continue down. Oh, this is one of my first. Well, this is the first one I did quite a while ago. That's why it looks so odd. I kinda like it being thicker at the top. Oh, this should be fine. Maybe I want to have a little bit of lava coming this way as well. Let's see how it looks from the side. I guess this one's still moving down. Yeah. Gonna be going. Actually, it will stop. We good? What else now? Is back to lava casting. Rockets. And I need to make new ones. Oh, and I need to repair my elytra. That gives me a chance to go back to my base. I haven't been there in a long time. Oh. Usually I don't need to go there. Yeah. Go back, do some trading. Oh yeah, I need to fix my shovel as well. Forgot I was doing that. Damn, it's only... yeah, it's so late already. I guess I started streaming late today. So it makes sense that I... like the time was a little bit compressed. See. It doesn't really matter. Great. Have anything? I have some melons. I'll go grab. Nothing can beat the first move. I guess people liked Matrix, the new Matrix. I was very skeptical when I saw the trailer. Didn't really seem to be... it didn't look like anything special. It didn't even look like it's following the... well, the style is a little bit different. Like the original Matrix was a little bit more subtle, I think, than what I've seen in the trailer, so yeah, I guess I should download and watch the Matrix. Just to see, well, download by in some legitimate way. Yeah. Oh, Myrta. Dog. Doggy. 296. I don't need this anymore. So I can just keep it, just in case. Balance. Shovel in my main hand. Pumpkins. Balance. Balance. All I can do is sell glass panes. Glass? Right. One each. Again. This. Can use axe in my own. Okay, to fix that up a little bit. Right. Still a little bit more. I'll grab the rest of the glass and just sell it to other blocks. Save them. Oh yeah, I don't need to be carrying all this sugarcane with me. And these rockets. I should put them here. Oh, time to craft glass panes. Great. Yeah, these ones don't have very good trades. I just couldn't be bothered recuring all of them, zombifying and curing them. I just did it with 6 first ones. Let's see. But I guess I can leave it here, so sure. Oh yeah. Oh, that seems to be a good spot. Everything is fixed. Can go back. Right. I should have. No, I should grab blocks from here. At least they will be used somewhere. I have 9 buckets, yeah, that's plenty. Time to continue lava casting, I guess. What's this? Guess I'm just gonna continue on along this side. Not sure how much of this you can actually see from the road. Not that much actually. Guess if you jump here, you can see some hills and mountains. Probably isn't a big deal. You definitely get the sense that everything is cobblestone around you. Yeah, this is all cobblestone. Everything is surrounded by cobblestone. That way everything is well, not everything. I see some trees. I can just chop it down, collect the wood. It will be easier than lava casting over it. Probably isn't much of a point. Lava casting so far away from the actual build of the path. Right. If you go into the castle, yeah, you will be able to see other parts. You could just place some stone here over the grass. And doing that out pretty nicely. Other places. Oh, that's gonna be worth the effort though. I think there are more important areas I could be working on. This. Let's see. Check on my notes. What else do I have? At least this won't look as green. It also gives me a chance to use some of the stone that I gathered. Not sure what to do with it otherwise. Well, I will just destroy it when cleaning up. But why not get some use out of it if I can? Right. I have a couple of stacks. Time. Be a bed here. Well, oh, for a fact, there's plenty of beds here. Skip the night. Yeah, what I want to do is cover this grass, but because this is a little bit closer and more visible from the castle itself. Stop our spyglass from engaging too much. Yeah, making a software to monitor all, well, to show all the notifications from different social platforms. Definitely a project you could work on. But it should be an application that has a graphical user interface. If I keep spamming space, the lighter just becomes very weird. Oh, I didn't take this mount. It's 3 down. Get a spot. Get under the tree. More stone. There should be. Well, there's plenty of stone here. Okay. I think just placing blocks is faster than lava casting when it's a flat area. Because it will take quite a while to build the wireframe for the lava cast. This is definitely easier. Well, it is easier, but I think it's already also faster. Maybe it's the same speed, just a lot more simple. Slain by Iron Golem. It's not fun. Once paying respects. I had another idea. Maybe I should decorate the mountains with normal stone. That could be done. Just have patches of normal stone, not just cobblestone. I guess I could do that after I'm done lava casting. This brings back memories. Placing all of those blocks in Mordor. Of that basalt. this music is really good. I remember when I was I used to keep complaining about the music. Don't really have to do that this time. It's good. And let's do it dual wielding style. That was like God intended. Best way to place blocks. Well, at least when you're covering up an area with blocks. Yeah, this music kinda reminds me of Factorio actually. It has that vibe. Sure, it's worth covering more up. Right, let's see how this looks from the castle. It doesn't really want to cooperate. That would be a lot of yeah, it's worth covering everything up. See, it's good enough. Out of blocks as well. Okay, this side is kind of done. Tools. Oh, I think there was a exposed block here as well. Actually, it's covered up. At least I think it's covered up. Any blocks exposed this way? I need to connect these now. A little bit annoying. Want it to be just a straight line. Probably not. Okay. Should probably get on top of it. Probably make it a lot bit easier. I could use some scaffolding. See, 1, 2, 3. I guess I can turn back. Here again. I can make it more detailed later on. For now it's just gonna be a flat mountain range. Or a cliff, yeah. It's more accurate. Yeah. Let's see. Let's use normal stone. Matter. But to make it spread properly, I need these blocks Thanks on the corners. Right. Sure, how should I do this? Way up. Oh yeah. Yeah, this should be fine. Lava should spread everywhere. Remember which way, how I built it? The last lava cast frame. This is how you do it. Hopefully I'm right. Otherwise it's gonna be very annoying to fix. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's go skip the night. Oh, it's already did. Great. Great. Snow door. Should be. Yeah, it's gonna have a slight bend. That's fine. Just not really sure how tall I wanna make it. Well, preferably as tall as I can, but yeah. Don't really have infinite time for that. I guess if it was lower, I could build it while walking on that. A little bit annoying. Oh. I guess this is just gonna be a straight line. Completely forgot how the angles work. Well, not the angles, how distances change. The higher you go. So if you have two bends in a row, the same way, so the distance will be slightly increase or decrease the higher you go. Goes like this. Lock. This is it. I would like to increase it. I wanted to go from this height to the height of the mountain, so it I want to make it a mountain range that's decreasing in height. I should start with box. My concern number 1. Yeah, this level looks good. Gives a little bit of detail to the mountain. Stone. Should be enough to finish this. Yeah, I should start on the other side. I wanna be to be quite high. Maybe I can decrease its height with time. It should have been here. This game, not this game. This song reminds me of StarCraft. Just sounds like how I imagine Protoss sounding. Protoss music. That's how it sounds. Well, I can start decreasing its height. Not to decrease it like that. But like that. Definitely sounds like sort of Protoss music. Same. Increase it here. Make it look like a little bit less of a straight line. This is the straight line. Okay. Time to do the banks. Here. This. Good. Now. Oh, the stall. I think I do. It's too tall for me to reach. Right. Make it easier to reach, at least. I'm not messing anything up. Oh well, in the worst case you can fix it afterwards anyways. Down a little bit. Started. Take. Right. This way. Should pour it down. Supposed to be closed. never block this. And this is very straight, so increase the height again. Okay. Again. Down. I think I'll one more row and I'll be done. I'm ready to well, I will be ready to long fast. That's good. Ah, 2 blocks. Yeah, this is where it actually connects. Okay. Down. Again. This. Right. Back on the corners. It's a little bit annoying. Okay, looks good. That's a very straight line. Should be good. Right, and the last one. I could have been fine without this last level. Later. Trying to sleep. Let's go help them. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Oddly shaped mountain range. Right. Right. A long straight line. Hopefully this is gonna be fine. Okay. To make a bridge for myself where I could lava cast from. I have one bucket of lava. That's enough to start. Okay, the first cast. Hmm. I think it's a good one. Start with. Time to go further. Is this flowing? Yeah. It's flowing the right way. That's always nice. That's always a good sign. Indeed. Now it's about to reach the bottom. That's a good time to pick it up and do the cast. It's spread quite nicely. Time to do the next cast. D. Not sure how this was supposed to work. Yeah, it should be fine. Continue. So a little bit happening. Johnson, okay. And the Johnson is happening. What are the topics that they have? Hopefully you win, yeah. Let's see. That's a good point. It doesn't really matter what you're doing, it matters how you're doing. This wood. Yeah, there are no gaps, as far as I can tell. Yeah. Stone here. A gap actually. It's a little. No cobblestone? Don't. Just don't. Very small gap. It's good. Okay, time to continue. That frame drop was at the worst time. I just done jumped and froze for a for a frame or two. The next thing I know, I'm just falling down. Right. I think I'll be done with this lava casting, and yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I could do a stop today. Was lava casting yesterday as well. Yeah, on this side. Right, continue. Finish this. Well, maybe not finish, but at least do something while I wait for the other one. But quite nicely. Now, to go here. Okay. Didn't really work out. It's just floating in the air. Yeah. It's good. To go here. Want it to be all that flat. I don't want it to be flat. Nice if it went a little bit further. Should be pretty good. This doing it's good. Nailed it. Oh, this is quite high. It doesn't really matter all that much. These peaks were at the different heights, and oh, so I'm trying to sleep. The lighter is definitely not working properly on the server. Okay, when this part will be done, there won't be all that much left. Like, this will be the majority, like the largest part that's left. Yeah, and there's a little bit on the side as well. I want to stay here. I'm pretty sure the lava cast I'm working on that connecting the mountains not being loaded when I'm here. Let's see. Reach this part. Oh, this won't actually go anywhere. will just stop, so I guess I need. At least it will reach this edge. Yes, it is what it is. Yeah, the lava is not even pouring down. Easy. Where next, though? Here, maybe? Actually, this doesn't look too bad as well. Like this done. I guess I can set up 2 lava casts, one in one and one in another one. Make it 2 times faster. And should be done. On this side, box. Here, 1, 2, 3. I think this is good height. Want to make it too tall. Wait. Can watch lava flow. Even though this all was done on the same level, doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Yeah, definitely this area feels very interesting. So I can try decorating some of the lava cast mountains. This one is ready to be cast. So let's just do that. Okay. I slipped. There's one block wide. Paths are very slippery. Actually, just tend to be very slippery. Get one more block higher. Yeah. Side should be done then. To the top. Plug this hole very nicely. Is there a height limit? What do you mean? Build height, I mean. I guess. I guess I can prepare for the last last lava cast. I think it will be the last one. should be the last one after that one. The last one. Right. See how this looks. Let's see what happened. Probably should have asked that before I started building. Are you building? Is it 181? And I should cover the rest of this. Making a giant snow globe. Wait. I think someone... We're not above middle. Where is it? It's exploring the server the other day. Check it out. Yeah, I'm very curious because I don't remember seeing a huge. Well, I remember seeing a snow globe. Right. It reached all the way down, yeah. There's some stone bottom. Actually have some basalt. The rest gonna be normal stone. I just want to cover all of the dirt. I should start from bottom. Yeah, that's good. It's time to go check out what the globe is going on. Oh, so that's what this was supposed to be. Oh. The middle. Oh. close. They're trying to do. Oh, he's trying to trying to place torches. Fix the freezing water. Oh, I can't even freeze the water because it's claimed. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see how high can you go. Going down. Okay. I guess it works. I guess this is going up. Way to get to the different levels. You do correct counting, and then you have to use this. Test on creative server. Yeah. Let's see, this is 181. That's 70 few blocks. That is a decent amount of space. Oh, yes. Oh, what is this? Bunch of melons. Oh, lag is nice. Definitely an interesting looking spot. A very odd choice. It looks really nice though. Having a floor with sea lanterns and melons. Let's see. See how gunpowder farm is doing. How fast does it actually produce? I'm not gonna work anymore today. It's not bad. Should get a shulker full of gunpowder. A little more. Let's see how fast it actually comes in. Wait, there is a button. We can just kill it with looting sword. I must just start stacking blocks and see what happens. Killing all that fast. Sure, maybe they changed something? Found? Okay. This? Oh, almost. Hit it with my jaw. This is supposed to be froze, but that doesn't break anything. Right. This is supposed to be. AFK platform. Oh, this is for farming shulkers? Like it. Yeah, everything should be covered with buttons in that case. Find an just. Right. Well, I guess that's gonna be a snow globe. It's cool. I would have never guessed that it's gonna be a snow globe. Yeah, I would like to build something in the void. Like, not in the void, like... I feel like I should check. Because there's a huge gap between the spawn island and the rest of the end. And if you want to make something floating, like, in space, that's where you would build it. This. Carrots. Onion. Oh. I have no idea yet. Just oh, it's okay. Hello. I wanna see if there's anything else. I need to watch out my ledge, otherwise all of my stuff would be gone. Oh, I guess I could just type, well, if I was fast enough to type spawn, I could save myself. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything here. Only Enderman farms. I guess it's time to go back. But yeah, it would be cool to build Citadel of Ricks. Yeah, that would be an interesting build. Not sure if it would actually fit within the build restrictions of the end. And this mountain range is okay. All I need is to finish this. It's quite a bit to finish. There. These mountains are a little bit... Well, they have the wrong shape. Be this wide. Can't really be bothered terraforming. Yeah. Terraforming that would have been a bad idea. It's just way too much work. I'm just happy that terrain is somewhat reasonably shaped. Resembles Mordor at least a little bit. Time to go to bed. I think I'm done for today. Well, done streaming. It has a... For some reason it says I have 2 viewers. I have no idea who the second is. I appreciate you being there. In any case. It would be cool if I could figure out who that is. Am I? It's in chat. So many. Oh, the real Beluga is still here. Okay, well, I appreciate you being here. It was a little bit low energy stream today. But the progress, well, I'm really happy with the progress. Don't even remember what I did. Oh yeah, I finished the volcano, did some lava, and then lava casting. And that's all good. Right, okay. I'm done for today. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. The usual.